Oh, help me whilst I clear my throat. Welcome back to KayakDangleruk UK, and once again we're on the south coast of England, fishing. Let's go, let's go. No. Welcome in, welcome in. Who have we got up first today then? Is it Kojak? No, it's Mauser. Hello Lee. How's it going, brother? Mauser's in first. Hang on, Lee. So today I'm at a different location. Fishing for fish. I'm using my 13 foot today, LDs, Century Supermax LDs. One for them today. We've got a nice gentleman next to us who's watched us before, so he's here. Tim and Marina, welcome in. We've got a nice gentleman next to us who's watched us before. I was chatting to him on the way up. Thank you very much if you come in, mate. We're going with 150 legs today, are they? Yeah, I'd say so. We're on our little rods and reels today. We've gone 13 foot, 13 peepings. Where do you all come from, man? Wow. Just 15 people in the building. Come on, let's go. Right, so we've got some bluey, we've got some squid, and we've got some prawns, guys. I'm not going to go with the prawns just yet, but we've got some prawnies. That one's JD gave me a while back, actually, to be honest. Thanks everyone for joining. I appreciate you lot. We've got to defrost the prawns a bit, so rock hard. If there's anything going back in the cool box, is the fresh pack of blueies. Let's get this stay out. Inshaw, welcome in. Welcome in, Nicky Willis. Itchy, welcome in. Oh well, man, at least it went as well as can, Itchy, man. You know what I'm saying? Glad you're all right. Had to get together and got a bit smashed afterwards. That's what they're all about, man. You know, when you got to get together with family and let it all go, man, ain't you? It's a shit time, man. It really is. I'm glad everything went as good as possibly could. Sorry about that, man. Right, so we're going to get a dongle set up first. Ah, the elastic's gone back in, man. No, it hasn't. Yes, it has. No rushing today. The tide's not till 9:30, so I'm not rushing today. Different location though from yesterday. Oh shit balls, man. I hate getting elastic through epoxy holes. Pain in the arse, man. I can't miss the squid's head off. I'm going to cut the mantle in half. I'm just going to bind a bit of that onto the old bait as usual. People in the house, thanks for joining. I see I missed Shane's first live in a long time last night. That was going to be the way, isn't it? Never mind. Next time, man. So we're going to be using the 5,500 Cs today with mags, with QTC cages, and we're going to be using, no worries Itchy, no worries, we're going to be using Supermax LDs. Ben Watson, welcome in buddy. How's it going, me old mucker? Loving the look of them lures you're making at the moment, man, loving it. You don't know, people, Ben makes custom feathers, lures and flies. He's a very nice chap. Right, let's cast this bugger out. First cast on that rod, first time on a pendulum on that rod, and it went out nice and mellow. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, I don't know, I've got another bloody towel. I don't know what towel again. Shit. There's got to be one in the camera. Yes, there is. Here we go, first chuck. Timothy, welcome in, buddy. So on the other rod, I'm just literally going squid bits. And just squid bits and stuff like that. I'm like, literally, there's a squid head here, I'm going to chop it off. I'm going to stick one on each hook, and I'm just going to call it that. It's going to be small bait hooks. Small bait rig. See, your half head's not enough though, you need whole head. I just discovered. And I'll probably use like the bluey heads and stuff like that on this rig as well. So we've got squid at the top, bluey head at the bottom. That's what we'll do. The minimal baits for me today. I bought hardly anything. I got some king prawns JD donated to me ages ago, which have been refrozen. I've got blueies that we were using yesterday. I bought some more. We've got squid. Simple as that. It is. I don't know what the weed's going to be like here today. Hope it's alright. Jamie, welcome in. Hi everyone, hope everyone's good. Sorry if I've missed anyone. Waffling away as usual. Oh man, I've lost the end of the elastic again. Right, I don't like this Tronics one because I keep losing the end of it. It's doing my head in now. This 500 reel of Tronics is doing my nut in slowly but surely. Got to tell you, Anova, you've got the right system. Tronics, yours sucks. You need a better dispenser if you're going to stick 500 metres in it. Don't ever give me a product to review, guys. Not that I'm reviewing it for them, but if you want a product reviewed legitimately, give it to me. Because I don't know fire. Tronics, your container that your line your Batex comes in sucks. Thank you. If anyone wants an honest review done, just give it here. But I did meet this lovely chap earlier, Brian Graham. Yeah, this thing, right. The elastic's great. You got the elastic right. Right, so tonight we've got green on green on the sea weights rig. Strip down rig. Green on green. Let's go. What a roll. Well, I tried doing some stupid step round thing, as you could tell, and it didn't work, so I'll start again. Because I watched the video before it come out, and he stepped round, but that ain't working for him. Not right now. Beast, welcome in. Andrew, welcome in. Reconnected. Oh. So here we go. We already had one crap cast tonight on the LD. Very different to cast with. Very bendy, very short, very different. The lights, the weights are very light. But on that note, now is the time. Come here, John. Come here, you. Yo, Co, how's it going, brother? Just in time for a cup of tea from John B. In the place to be. Fishing with the Century LD. See, I should be a rapper, man. There goes John. Let's go. I spoke to Kojak earlier, that was a nice conversation, Kojak. I'm exactly where I said I was going to be, Co, so let's go, let's go. Got one of my viewers next to us, he's a guy that's seen us before, so he might be in the building. So if you are, mate, hello, nice meeting you. Sorry I didn't have a lot of time to chat, I was getting ready. As you can see, I've got half a house full of crap. Yeah, Brian, how is it, man? I forgot about that, sorry. Well done, Kojak, reminding me. Yeah, do head over to my sponsor, he's a good guy. Looks after people, he does. Please go and say hello to Craig and he might help you out with some products. A good man he is, our Craig. Very clever geezer. Makes some banging products. My confidence has been higher ever since using them, that's for sure, so. We're making bluey and squid wraps, and then any leftover squid I'm just putting on the other rig. So we're just using the other rig as a dustbin, to be honest with you. Well, we have got some prawns. I'd like to try prawn later at some point. Very prawny indeed. I'm going to make a few wraps up now then. Oh, squid flying everywhere. Flying squids, man. monstrous. One pack of squid. One and a bit packs of these little joeys. I'm using the heads on the other rig. I'm getting 3 baits out of the body. Obviously a bait out of the head. And the squid I'm getting 2 of the rat baits out of the mantle. 2 for the little rig. And a head bait. Let's go. John B got clean today. So John B's not such a monkey boy anymore. Still on the first cast. First time pendulum casting them rods. So that went reasonably well, I suppose. Another 1 bait there, plus the heads. There's 2 more baits out of that 1 squidder. 4 baits out of 1 squid. It's not bad, is it? I'm trying to leave the guts in the squid this time. I want to strip them out, but if I don't have to, I'm not going to. Oh, this bloody elastic, mate. I'm going to get one of my Nove ones out in a minute, because this is just annoying. Mate, when you're fishy in that, and you've got to piss around with bait elastic. These sea weights need a less elastic dispenser made than glow in the dark stuff, man. Get on it. John B's clean, he's boiled quickly. Here he goes, ready? Come on, John. Sexy little packages, as usual. You just boil for a minute, John. I've got 1 more wrap to make here, mate. Keep the chopping board clean in a bucket of water. Put my anti-dog and fox stuff on the tub. Shut up a minute, John. Whistling in the ear like that mush. Bloody thing. He's up. Keep listening. We're really enjoying it. Keep the bloody squid frozen on the side, it's nice. There you go, John. 28 people watching the crazy man in the building. John B is in the house. Oh, he had an extra little whistle. I don't think it's a full moon tonight. It's not a full moon. It's on the way up, isn't it? Look at the colour of the sky already tonight, though. That's it. I wonder what it's like around there already. Oh, it's not as nice around there, I don't think, to be honest. It's nice around there. I zooming on this. You probably better zoom in yourself if you want it zoomed, to be honest. Hi, welcome back to Kayak. I've managed to actually get it zoomed on quite nicely. So we might leave it zoomed. Waxing gibbous, that's the one. Gibbous. Gibbous waxicus. Waxicus gibbericus. Gibbering fall. So we're going to get our head torch. We're going to get our head torches. Oh no, not them birds again. Bird strike imminent. Oh, you cheeky monkeys, you missed me. Because I'm only on 13-foot rods. What button? What button is it down, John? What are you talking about? Beautiful scenes. Beauty. Where is my other battery pack though? I seem to misplace one. I had one charging at my sister's. Yeah, my internet took a dump as well, don't worry about it. I swear I had another battery pack here with me. Because this one here ain't going to last a million years. What I tell you. I don't know why it's draining so much power. Where did my other battery pack go? That is the question. It's got to be here. I'm not having it. I swear I see it here earlier and then it's gone. I've got one of them, it's my jump pack and it's for some reason draining very fast. I'm not seeing the other one in it, and I've looked and I went back to the van and I couldn't see it. So, no, it's not there. No, it ain't in the other tub. Oh man, stop doing that, these catches will get broken. See, his live might be on borrowed time tonight because I can't seem to find the other battery pack, which is bloody odd. The 2 bars left on that one. I don't know why it came so much battery, that thing. It's because it's a jump pack, that's why. It's sitting there on, because you've got to have it on to make it work. If you turn it off, it charges the jump pack with the phone. And you don't want that. Like that is now. You don't want that behaviour. I'm 99% convinced it was in this bloody other box, man. That's the annoying thing, and I can't find it in there. I swear I see it in there, man. Let's have a look. Before I left my sister's, I swear I see it in there. That's the crazy thing about it. No, I can't find it. Did it go underneath that box and being an idiot? No. It's not in there. It was in there. So that's really strange. Okay, fair enough. The live's going to last as long as it's going to last tonight, guys, I'm afraid. Literally, we're going to have to do what we can here tonight, I'm afraid. Ain't going to be the longest, I don't think. John B, you missed the kettle. I just can't find the other block. Oh, I'm leaving stuff out of this tub now. I can't find the other battery pack. Where did I put it? Was it in the wading bag? It looks in there though. God knows. We'll manage. It's 9:30 tide. What's the time now? We've got 2 hours now till I tide. Yeah, I'm fairly local. I'm going to find it, man. If I have to, I'll go back to my van. If it gets that desperate, I'll reel in and I'll run back to my van and I'll find it. It's got to be in there somewhere. I just can't think where. I have to put it somewhere, man. Just can't think where the hell I put it. It's got to be in there, though. It was one of them was charging at my sister's. And the other one was in the van, so I wonder if I put it in the Noco bag, actually, with all the other battery stuff. It might be. I'm fairly local, John. I'm not in the north spot, though, mate. I'm not anywhere down that way. I'm a little bit further east, mate. Quite a bit further east. But it'll be somewhere. I think bloody where? Danny boy, welcome in. We've still got 2 bars on this jump pack thing. I mean, I've been charging this jump pack off my van, to be honest, and it says it's fully charged, but is it? So I'm gonna charge it at my sister's tomorrow. Cheers, sis. But I shall find it if I need to go and find it. It's in the van somewhere. Yeah, Stephen, good, thanks, mate. Yourself? Welcome in, buddy. 30 people and 35 likes. Thanks to the new subscribers. You've had a few the rest of the day, so thanks very much. Oh, another spilt tea in my box. Oh. It's one of them sessions. Normally these sort of sessions over things go mad, so let's hope for the best. I didn't actually plan a fishing today, it just sort of happened. So my sisters went, I'm going fishing. She went, what a surprise. They invited me out for an Indian and I went fishing. No, the prawns have got to a point now where I can hook the odd one out, so we're going to hook a couple of them out and put the rest away. Poor Stroop, I need half one of them at a time. JD, mate. They are king ding-a-lingers, mate. JD donated me these a while back when we finished fishing on one session. I think you might have got them from an Oriental supermarket or something. Look at the size of these bloody things. Look at this. They smell good. No, look at the size of that. It's huge. I reckon I can like cut that down the middle and get 2 baits out of it, don't you think? Or like lash the tail onto there and get one, I don't know, man. I reckon that's a cut it in half, fold it in half and do something. Or just chuck it all on a dongle and see what happens. You just do that. We're going to have the, yeah, I'm going to put a bed out on now. I'm going to do a head section of it, make 2 baits out of this, definitely. I'm just going to tie the little leggies down. Great elastic. I'm going to dongle a prawn on, man. Because it's an area with rocks in front of us, so there's going to be prawns in there thinking about it. It's not a bad idea, actually. It doesn't look nothing like a prawn anymore. There you go, here's my prawn bait. Just looks like any of my other baits, to be honest with you. I'll let the phone's gone back to not being zoomed. I'm not going to muck around with it anymore, I'm going to leave it. I don't know why that reel decided to put its pants in, but it did. So I've moved the spool over towards the gear side a little bit. I wonder if it was off centre a little, just or too far off one side. It decided to put itself pretty dramatically enough, silly. I was going to go with the prawn. That bait's not been touched. Oh, where's my prawn gone? The dog had come and nicked it for a minute. Let's see what you do. It's very prawny indeed, those. I have to say the LDs, Supermatch LDs, Century LD Supermatches, are so much different cast. Obviously they're probably, I know people do pendulum, I think some people say not to, but they seem alright. It's very bendy. It's a different thing altogether. Here goes a prawn, man. I've not used a prawn for a long time. Not this since I got back into sea fishing. Just a standard prawn, massive thing now. So let's go. There it is, on the dongle. Let's go now. Having that like this quite handy. Hold the thing up there a bit. Dream should start biting soon. Pesky bastards. Beautiful scenes once again, guys. Sorry the rod rests a little bit far away, but Just to change it up a bit, to be honest. Imagine our Craig from sea weights is probably squid fishing again, I should imagine. No, that man. He's a squid machine. So I've just put a prawn onto a rock, onto loads of rocks. See what happens there, man. It's very bassy. Very bassy indeed. Alan! Hello, mate. What are you doing, Alan, the old fruit? Ain't you good, buddy? You got a squid head on one bit. Squid head and tentacles and guts on one bit. Good runner. Bottom. 28 and 38. Nice one, guys. Smashing it. Really appreciate it. Got 100 and something likes last night, so thanks very much, guys. 105, is it, or something? Mental. You can't just zoom in like as much as you want. It's like, how about no, you're not getting it where you want it, mate. No, 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 you can't. No, mate. No, it's not. It won't let me go, so I'm going to give up. It's annoying the crap out of me. Oh, it did one step up. And then we're going to do the top of a mantle on the top part. That's what we're going to do, the squiddy. It's going to be very squiddy indeed. Just elasticating these bits up first. Just a little bit, just nip it on the hook. And then doing it Craig style where you nip it on the back of the hook. And just tie it on the top of the shank. Keeps that hook clean. Very clean indeed. Okay. Half 9 is high tide. So we've got 94% battery. Got to remember this reel's magnet works the opposite way. Centre now. Yes, centre-made style. Centre-made style. Try 3 clicks on. Come on, let's have a fish. Fresh baits on both, let's go. Prawn on the left, squid on the right. Come on. Let's have a surprise £10 smut on the Supermatch LDs. They'll bend like hell. One of the reels is pooing itself though, I've got to keep an eye on that. It keeps slipping out of gear. I've got to check that out. I think I remember that from last time. The little black cage one on the left. Keeps shitting itself. 26p 40 lights, come on. Nice, Alan, nice. Of course, you're going to have a surprise for us all, aren't you? Watch Alan's tomorrow, guys. Alan's going to be live tomorrow. He's got a surprise for us all. Exactly, Brian. Let's go. Guys, still one lights up better than the other. Never mind, I'll tweak it eventually. But tonight we're fishing with Abu 5,500 Cs converted with QTC cages, and they've got, one's got a mono mag and one's got a centre style mag. It's actually an Achios conversion, I think it is. And we're on the Century Supermatch, Tip Tornado Supermatch LDs, graphenes. Let's go. If we get anything decent on them, we'll know about it, and if we get anything small, we'll see it really well. So happy days. We're fishing into some more reef, but a different area. far from the other, but we're just fishing slightly in a different place today. About a mile down the road. Imagine latching into a £20 Congo on these bad boy rods. There'd be something epic. It's so skinny. Casting with them is a delight, even though I've got big hands. Because they're so skinny, they're just so nice to... I'm going to get the hang of these, I really will. Really wangy, but I reckon they'll help for the pendulum practice. Having a little rod. Might teach me a little bit. It's much the same as last night, to be fair. It's a little less windy probably. It's nice. You are right, it's very nice. Lovely moon. Once again we've got coddy baits out, we're sort of ray fishing, we're sort of bream fishing, we're sort of anything fishing really. The left hand rod's on a 4-0 dongle, 4-0 circle hook dongle, so it's not going for small fry, but it's got a prawn on it. Half a prawn on it, because it's gigantic. Yeah, it's a lovely scene once again, different area. Not far, but different area. People just had to come along. If we get a bream on these rods, it'll be a bit more fair because it's a much bendier rod, much tippier rod. So, but just because they're skinny doesn't mean they're not powerful. They're really good rods, man. Century Supermatch LDs, beauties. Graphics. Yeah, I know. I've got my suit with me. I've got my suit. Scooby, welcome in. You're welcome in, Scooby, man. Yeah, I've got my suit, Alan. Don't worry. I brought that down with me, mate. The van's not far anymore. Pardon me. Should imagine we should see some bream again now. That'll be shortly, coming up to high tide. No, it was last night. 9:30 high tide. 20 past, something like that is. Nice, Scooby, nice. You do like a little tour away at the moment, buddy, didn't you? I see you keep going off on little trips, mate. You're loving it, ain't you? you got a mobile? Have you got like a mobile home thing or something? You know, one of them touring buses, isn't it? Is that what you got? Do I imagine it? Am I imagining it? Is it you that got the touring bus thing, like the little camper van thing? Andy Cole, if you're watching, mate, can you do me a massive favour and make me one of them sexy brackets for them lights, please? Thank you. I want to be able to have it in the centre, so it lights both the lights up properly. Andy Cole made this sexy little thing that goes on the centre bolt of his tripod. I think it goes on the centre bolt anyway, where you tighten it up. And you then clip your lights onto that, because he's got the same light, or he's got two lights like I've got. Same as Danglers as well. And he made a sexy little tubular bracket thing up, so they can be stood off the rod rest a little bit and in the centre if you want it. So Andy, if you're there, mate, please. But yeah, it was good little invention that is, that he made. Well, my phone's supposed to be really good at zooming, yeah, so maybe not when you're live. Oh no, is it going to focus? If it focus on that, that'd be good, wouldn't it? It's not going to focus on it, unfortunately. I was trying. Oh, it really tried then, didn't it? So tried, man. Go on, do it. Okay, I don't focus on it. Lovely, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Stunning evening. This is why I like fishing. It's not all about the catching, is it, when it's like this? It's about being out here. Yeah, exactly, Alan. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I love doing this YouTube and the lives, is because you got a record of all your memories there. This is one of the reasons I love doing lives so much. It's because I do regularly stick them on and watch them back on my iPad, you know. I have it playing. If I'm servicing my reels, if I'm making rigs, I quite often have them on. And every time I've got half hour free, I'll just go back to the video where it left off and watch some more. I do watch content back, believe it or not, especially when it's a good session. I regularly go back and look at the Ray sessions or the PB Conga session. Great memories. It's a witchy night, yeah, it is a witchy night, yeah. And it's a congery night then. If that's the case, if it's witchy, it's going to be congery. Because it's normally on them big moon nights. It's congery. So could we have a bongo turn up tonight? I reckon there's a good chance of it. The gentleman to our right, who I spoke to earlier, he's got his friend with him, said he's caught a lot of whip congers recently around various places. Now, I haven't seen a lot myself. You never know. It could be a 40-pounder out with our name on it. It is great, Alan, yeah. It is great, buddy. I wish I had it when I was younger, mate. Although, to be fair, it'd have been pretty messy most of the time, because we probably weren't in a fit state for fishing most of the time. It's probably why we never did so great as kids. Thomas, hope you're good, buddy. Anyone else I missed, hope you're well. I do apologise if I missed people, it's very awkward at times. Silly play, 95% battery. Why is this a fast charging the bloody thing? It's a 60 watt charge, that is. Strange. No worries, Itchy. Hope you're feeling a bit better, man. After a little sleep. Hope you're good. Probably the sound of the waves hitting your sleep, isn't it? And me droning on. For Mr. Ray to come along tonight. That's all we want, is a nice Raymond. Or a nice smooth round or something. Anything exciting. It's bound to be green there again, isn't it? One of them rods just to arch over, man. So low tide's about 3:30 in the morning. That's interesting. Shame it's a neat tide at the moment. There's one from spinning early hours. Still good, I suppose. I know they are, mate. I know, buddy. And the week after is even better for my area, so happy days. Yeah, man, I know, buddy. I've had a look. It's going to be great, man. Another adventure next weekend. Let's go. Hey sis, how's it going? How was your curry? Brian, it's lovely, man. Absolutely lovely. Look at it. Excellent. Excellent. Glad it was lovely. Hope Tim enjoyed it. Thomas, it's one of the reasons I do it, man. I swear. It's the sound of the waves. It's one of the reasons I think I prefer sea fishing to carp fishing in the long run. It's because the sound of the sea is very different to the sound of a lake. You still got nice sounds on lakes, but it's not the same, man. It puts me in like a bit of a trance, you know. I've had times where I've sat down the beach and nearly fallen asleep fishing, looking at the rods, nearly dozed off many a time over the years. I still do it now on live sometimes if it's late and I've been doing a big one. When I was in Dorset last, you must have noticed there's a couple of lives where I was virtually asleep on them. One of the chisel ones, I was nearly dead on it. I think it was a chisel one. I was so tired on it, man. Nick the Fish, welcome in, man. Thank you for smashing that like. Much appreciated, man. As Nick says, if you haven't done so, please smash it. It's also free to subscribe, so come on. Getting very close to saying we're going to maybe hit 1,000 subscribers one day, so we're at 836, I think it is, or something like that. Or 838. Went up a few yesterday, so thanks guys. I appreciate everyone here. I get a feeling it's going to be around about high tide again, it's going to go off. Yeah, that's what I thought, Jamie, yeah, nice. And I was like, it was only a week or so ago, a couple of weeks ago, I was saying, come on, let's get to 800. And boom, look at that. Boom. Well over it. It's amazing. I never expected to get to them sort of numbers, so mental. I know, it's going well, Alan. I have to say, man. Progressing really steadily and nicely, man. Got a great bunch of people coming here, so can't ask for more, really. That's why I like doing them, because we've got such a nice bunch of people coming in the lives. It sort of makes you want to do them, you know. Got to be a dream about soon, isn't there? I always getting to that time I might put the old suit on. I'll hold out as long as possible. It's getting to that time, I think. The left hand rod's got a prawn on it, and the right hand rod's got squid head on the bottom and the top of a mantle, the pointy bit on the top of it. which are the snag ends for making my wraps for the other rod. So I've made some bluey and squid wraps for the other rod as well. So come on. We've got some ray sort of style and bass sort of style baits, and we've got some all sorts of style baits. And the other rod, anything will take that. Cod, bass, ray, green, dogfish, they all eat it. Now I'm going to try some shorter casts here though. There's a lovely bit of sand out there, soft sand. So I must try a shorter cast on my left hand rod. So I'll just do a little flick with that one maybe next. It might be overcasting that one, to be honest. One of the other gentlemen next to us is getting on there. He's got worm baits, I think he said, so he should be definitely have more of a chance of getting some bream and maybe some. It could be a place out if he's lucky. Really could be. Very rare to get them here, but we do get the odd one. I think we've found a tree. Might we get sole. Come on, thanks Thomas. Yeah, Alan, that's it, man. Exactly what I do, mate. That's exactly it. It really is exactly one of the reasons I do it, buddy. Because I know there is quite a few subscribers that do not leave the house or they can't get out fishing or whatever. So even if it's just a few of them, mate, I'm happy to be doing it. Do you know what I mean? So it's just a bonus that there's so many more people watching, but there's a few really sort of unable people to go fishing that just can't make it fishing, you know. So it's lovely that we can go fishing and they can get a chance to sit behind some rods, because that's why I set it up like I do as well. Because I know Kojak loves the feeling of being behind the rods, so I set it up for like Kojak and other people who can't get out. I could set it up a bit more sideways. I like it like this. Feels like you are in my bivvy, basically in my bivvy. You're looking at my eye view, basically. That's all I'm looking at, what you're looking at there. So you just sat in front of me, man. Simple as that. You're sitting on my lap. How about that? Oh, you're sitting on my lap. Oh, was that a bit of a sack on the right? That's normally a bream. Looks like a bite on the right. Definitely looks like a bit of interest in the right rod. See, that's the seaweed. The right rod's moving different. A bit of crab. Compy Piscator, welcome in. No, sorry, Peyton Piscator. Hey guys, just in an update, please. Absolutely nothing. Not yet. But last night we had 1hound ready early on. Then we had but I was well earlier when I got here tonight. Then we had a dogfish. And then we got on the bream. So I should imagine the bream will start any moment, sort of an hour before high tide sort of thing. If there's any here. But we got on the left hand rod we've got a dongle with a size 4.0 with a monster, half a monster prawn on it. And on the right hand rod we've got squid bits, head on the bottom, bits on the top. Martin, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're good, fella. Hope you're good, buddy. Nah. It's just very slow around here at the moment. I doubt they'll be queuing up, but the bream might be, you know what I mean? They might come in force here because it is a good zone for them, I think. If we had some big ones, I don't mind them. That bigger one last night went really well. I could feel it scrapping and that. The little ones are just wet, man. The big ones are alright, they actually scrap. On these rods here as well, I've got the lighter rods today. So we're on the 13-foot Century Tip Tornado Supermatch LDs, made graphenes. I can't forget the graphene because that's called graphics, which is a graphene made rod, isn't it? So yeah, man, they're nice rods. Yeah, I know it is Piscator. It's a lovely view tonight. It's a beauty. Lovely scenes tonight, man. It's a beautiful reflection tonight, isn't it? Like, it's stunning. That's that moon. We'll rechuck in a minute. Because it's been about 40 minutes again, so that's long enough. We'll do the prawn bait first. We'll put that back onto a wrap this cast. A bluey and squid wrap, small nugget, and we'll put the other one back onto squid. Yeah, that's right. It is Australian, isn't it? That's right. I knew a guy in Australia designed it for the south coast of England, if I remember rightly. Is that correct? If I remember rightly, from the story I've been told, you're right, yeah, it's definitely, I know you know people, but I heard a guy in Australia built the rod specifically on the fort of the south coast of England for the sort of medium, clean to medium ground we've got. It's 13 foot. It's the Supermatch LD I've got, Alan, yeah? The little skinny ones, 13 foots. Yeah, man. I see it doing this. Lovely rods, man. Purple whipping on them. These are the little 13 foot Supermatch LDs. Absolute stunning little rods, man. I'm not sure you're supposed to pendulum cast them, but they seem to do it alright, Alan. Just a little bit more delayed about it. They're very pokey though for skinny rods. Being the LD, the low diameter ones, they're very punchy still. Yeah. You just want an Australian fish to come along and munch it now. That's what we want, exactly that. Some Australian fish to swim over and munch our boats. The last night was great. Here you go, I'll make it great again for you. Look, I'll show you first. Well, what lighting I use is these. Like these are. There you go. Take a screenshot of that. They're just bike lights. You get a front and a rear light, and they're like 20 something quid for a set on Amazon. Go to Amazon, 20 something quid a set, and the bracket goes on the spreader bar, and then I put one on the floor down here, which I haven't done yet, which I do now. On the lowest settings, that setting there's 59 hours worth of light on the lowest setting. I just shoot that at the reels like that, bosh. So then we've got it all lit up. So I've got two of them. I think that's the lowest setting anyway. Yeah. You only need the lowest to shoot the reels with. These lights up the whole up here then. There you go. So two of them, around about 40 quid it is, and they were charged by USB-C, and they last for, what's that one over there last for? I think it's, oh there we go, right and right, big bike. Breamer, the old breamer in there. Let's go, let's get fresh bait on there, get it out of the breamer's clearly here. That was a bream as it gets. And my bait's been smashed up, so it might have been an eel. It's been tied up a bit, that has. So it could have been an eel actually. It's been tied in epoxy, not actually. So it looks like it's an eel. Oh yeah, I'd say an eel. Definitely. Looking at this. Yeah, it's got to be. Prime culprit for that bad boy, isn't he? All twisted like that. Never mind. Nice bite though, isn't it? Yeah, that's been healed. You know when you've been healed. That's straight now. Luckily you can with this line Craig uses. There we go. Lovely. First bite of the night, looks like it was an eel. That's right. Better than nothing, isn't it? Lovely bite on that rod. Let's get another one. Was that on the head or the top? That was on the head. Typical eel, if that was. They love a head, didn't they? Let's put the head on the bottom then. Yeah, them lights I've got to thank for KayakDangleruk, not KayakDangler, I am KayakDangler. I've got to thank South Coast Dangler for recommending them lights, because they're the ones he uses, that is. He recommended that when I first sort of got into it, and I was struggling for light, and Dangler said use these, try these, and I haven't looked back. They've been fantastic lights. I really highly recommend them to anyone that does YouTube or even fishing. Andy Cole doesn't do YouTube, but he bought upset. Andy Cole's got them. Unfortunately, you can't buy the single on its own, so you got to have the rear. But if you're into bikes as well, they're really good bike lights as well. So, you know what I mean? If you're into push bikes, you've got the best of both worlds there, to be honest. It just literally like zips over the bar. Should have another rig out really, but I'm not into fishing fast at the moment. I'm not much fishing. I look like an eel to me, to smash that. I'm going to put a bluey head on the top again. Yeah, so there's 3 of us that have got them lights, and we all highly rate them, so seriously, man, don't ever hesitate with them lights, they're bangers. Right, so we got a bluey head on the top one, and we got a squid head on the bottom one. It's a bit heady this time, isn't it? The old lead glowed up. And the beads, don't forget the beads. One of the high attracting dints for the rig is the beads. Do more of the work than the lead. Sea weights 2 at clip down with a 150 gram lead. SKM lead. Wired gripper. Let's go. See if we can get it on that same spot at work. Beauty, just a little bit of weed again, nothing to see over here. 56 likes and 46 in the building. Come on, we had one nice bite. It was an eel, I think. Clashed my rig a wee bit. We're alright. The prawn is still mint, but we're going to change it anyway. Tell you what, no we're not. We're going to strap something onto it. Make it even bigger bait. Let's go. Cast on the pitchy little rod. I want something big on this one, like a bass or a ray, or let's just stick another bait to this prawn. So we're now putting a squid and bluey wrap to a prawn. The prawn's intact. So now it's an even bigger bait. This is a sleeper rod. You see the size of this bad boy. I'm not going to fuzz it out very far this time. Now, this is only going to be a little cast into that silty ground. Let's go. No, let's not go. Let's do some glowy stuff first. Going to fuzz this one out, just an overhead fuzz. This one's nothing special this time. It's just going to be an overhead fuzzer into the rough, into the lovely silty stuff. Yeah guys, we are 1 hour 46 minutes into the live. We've only had one bite the whole time we've been here, but we are trying. I've just fuzzed that one about 40 yards out, 50 yards out. There's a nice gully of sand there, man. It's really deep clay in places, like soft, muddy clay stuff. If you know anything about fishing, they love that sort of ground. There we go. Got 2 bars still on his battery, we're alright. No worries, Jamie. See you soon. Not always, Brian, not always. Craig from Sea Weights is a big believer of smaller baits. Catch just as big fish, and I tell you what, he's right. He's had a lot of his big cod on small baits. Well, big codling, should I say. You, Gordon, welcome in, thanks for joining. I do like a big bait. And if there is any big eels about, that'd be a good bait for them, so be a good bait for bass, good bait for a ray. And it's in a gully which is made of really soft silt, and I can feel it's plugged in because there's a good bit of resistance there, so that's good. Missed the bite on the right hand rod, looked like an eel. At least it was a bite. Yeah, Hugh, man, Alan's out tomorrow, man. Let's get ready for the live. Come on. I'll be watching tomorrow. Come on. Let's have a fish. Might have to check the horse, see if it needs a drink in a minute. Yeah, that's the sort of thing you do here, Brian, but they just peck away at it, man. They're like ferocious buggers, isn't they? They just peck away at stuff. Nearly had started walking off, she needs water real bad. 60 likes, come on. Smashing the likes at the moment, smashing the amazing people coming in, come on. Beer and nibbles need a restock. Something I don't do anymore is the old beer, I do the nibbles. I can't drink, don't drink, that's my theory, and I can't drink, so don't. Come on, let's have another bite, that was exciting. It was a good bite on that little rod. Good bite. Just a bit late to it, I think. Tied us in a knot and got off. Typical strap conger, that's what that is. Oh yeah, we'll all be watching. Come on, if you're not following Alan Castaways, people, go and follow him. He's going live tomorrow evening, and he's got a big surprise for everyone. So he's got a new toy, I believe. So come on. That's the link right there that Kojak's just posted up. Go and hit his link, guys. Follow him up. There should be, like, most of you probably already subscribed to him, but there must be a couple that aren't, so please go in there and hit Alan's page up. He's a nice fella. Good at casting. He's going to teach me how to perfect this cast properly. Alan, I need to speak to you about that at some point. I watched some fellow earlier that does a step round pendulum cast, and I tried one earlier and it was horrible. But maybe that's something I need to think of, so I don't have to twist the fire on my dodgy back. That's something you can help me with, maybe, that step round thing that you can do on a pendulum cast. It's only a little step. Critter welcoming. John B's just subbed to Alan. There you go. There you go. Come on, John B. Talking of John B, let's get him on. Gosh, first ignition. That's with a lighter because the piezo's broken. Let's put some water in him. He's on. John is on. Let's go. Hayton's still in the building. Thanks for staying on, buddy. Didn't realise you're still in the building. Thank you very much. Most appreciate everyone's time, man. Yeah, the old whistling John B. Yeah, you do it, Brian. I've got little rods for the kayak. I've got a little 4-foot ugly stick kayak rod, and I'm gonna put my dad's my dad's got a Daiwa, monster Daiwa bloody boat reel. I'm gonna stick that on it. We're gonna go conger fishing and ray fishing off a kayak. We'll do it in the next couple of weeks while it's still fairly warm. Yeah, man, we're gonna go for it. We have 100% battery now, and we've still got 2 lights on this big battery pack, so we should be good, man. I was panicking over nothing. Yeah, man. I've got to load it with line first. I'll probably put something like £40 mono on it. Maybe even heavier, because it's a massive reel. I need to fill it up quick with cheap line. Take a whole spool of Assage to the imagine, or something like that. Something fairly cheap, like £6 spool or something. I'm only going to use cheap crap. I'm going to use mono because I ain't sticking braid on it. But we'll take that out soon, just for a laugh. If there's a tuna about, it'll be alright. Peter Phillips, no, we've had one bite, Peter, on the right hand rod, which is the 2-hook clip down on size 2 hooks. And the left hand rod's on a size 4.0 circle hook dongle, man. So that's a sleeper rod right now, in case there's something big, monstrous mooching about. I hope you're good, Peter. Just waiting for another bite, really. We are 9:30 high tide tonight, so we're an hour away from high tide. And last night it was around about just before high tide. We started getting loads of bream, so we're ready for them tonight. And we're on the little rods tonight, so we'll have a bit of fun. We're on the 5,500 Abus, 5,500 Cs, but one's been converted with both with QTC cages. One's got an Achios style centre mag, like a fork mag either side, which is a really good system, I've got to say. And one's got a mono mag. So they're both 5,500 Cs with different mags. To be fair, the one on the right hand side with the Achios mag is probably not so much a fishing reel, it's more of a tournament reel, but never mind. Then the left hand one was used as a tournament reel, so it's got the notch cut out of it as well, out of the knob. So they were both tournament reels at some point, and I'm using them for fishing now. Bit naughty really, but that's life. I put the TSRs away for a little while. We put the TSRs in storage. We're going to concentrate on the 5,500s and the rockets 6.5 for a while. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, that would be fun, Brian, definitely. Ah, nice, Alan. Yeah, man. Nice one. Maybe I should go down the beach whilst you're live and like watch it. on my tripod and try following along with you. Maybe that's worth me going down the beach to have a go, do you know what I mean? I could actually watch you. I could take my iPad down, strap it to my tripod, and have it in front of me whilst I do it to watch. Maybe I'll do that. I could follow along. Online tuition. I've seen you teach other people and you seem very efficient at it, so yeah, that's the thing. We're going to meet up soon anyway, so just by watching you will give me a bit of an idea as well. Craig, obviously, for sea weights gave me a bit of a hint and a tip and that, and it's worked in some respects. I've got a bit of a better thing going on than I ever did with the pendulum cast. But I just need to be fettled now, don't I? Just need fettling, some confidence putting into the whole technique, really. Because I'm a bit scared about my rod tip on the ground. So I've got some very slopey beaches around here, so when I'm only short casting, I should really go up the top bank and do a pendulum cast off the top, so it doesn't go too far, but it's a nice cast from the top. That's what my friend Noel does, to be honest, quite a lot. Yeah, I can't wait, man. I can't wait to meet you, Alan, to be honest. It's going to be good, mate. Yeah, right, we're not getting a bite. Oh, Jamie, it's already getting better. I mean, I can already wang a lead a good distance, don't get me wrong. With a 7 or 8 ounce lead, I was doing 8 ounce leads at Chisel, but with a 6 or 7 ounce lead, I'm doing alright, you know what I mean? But I know with a bit more help, I could do a lot better. And when Alan, I've got a new toy as well, which I haven't announced yet. I've got a new toy, Alan, which I think I said about, but I haven't put it up specifically for casting. I've got a new toy and I've had a good go on it, and it's bloody insane. So I've got a lovely reel now for casting, Alan. So I need to get a pure Pacific casting rod next. You know, a tournament style rod, so it's just for casting, because I know they're different, because you haven't got the worries about sensitivity and all that malarkey about them. So I was actually going to purchase some sort of tournament style rod rather than a fishing rod, just have one of them to go with, one that would work for a 5.5 and a 6,500 size reel. I need to find a happy medium on it, really. I was wondering about T1000, carbon tip T1000 obviously, but it's still more of a fishing rod. No, it's not a toy for my love channel, John, no. No, unfortunately not, buddy. No, it's just a nice new reel, John. I've just got another reel. When I got mugged off with that TSR that I got mugged off on, I decided to buy myself another reel instead. Got a really nice tournament casting reel, mate. Another Abu, but there's not a lot of Abu inside it, I can tell you. Basically, I got a Zeta. I got a Zeta twin mag. That's what I got. 6,500 Abu. But the only bit that's left on it, that's Abu, is the gear plate and the gears and the mechanism. That's the only thing that's left Abu in it. So we got myself a Zeta, and it's not going to be used for fishing ever. It's going to be used for just casting. And it is a beast. I mean, an absolute beast. It's got Zeta spool, Zeta spindle, it's Zeta everything. It is sexy. Very. Kojak's in it. Kojak's in it in action. It flies. I'm going to be building myself another one eventually for fishing. I think I'll have to build one for fishing because they're lovely reels. Okay, what's the T9s alright for tournament casting, Alan, yeah? I mean, these are 14'2", aren't they, the T9s? I'm not very tall, Alan, do you know what I mean? I'm only 5'8", 5'9". I was 5'9". Yeah, I've definitely got one. I'll get the Zeta on here soon, guys. I'll show you lot. We'll have a go. We'll have a live where we do a bit of casting with the Zeta. That thing's a beast. You're only 3'4". Fair enough, isn't it? That's obviously meant to say 5'4", isn't it? I know you're short, buddy. You're not that short. Any advice for a fixed ball? I was just about to say that. Get yourself a multi. Yeah, finger stool. Get a finger stool. JD, how's it going, fella? I'm not bad, man. Hope you're good. Hope you're good, pal. We've had one bite, Jay, on the squid head. So it looked like an eel on the right hand rod. It tied me in a right pickle. Hope you're good, fella. Obviously, Jay, like when Alan's about, you said about coming along too, didn't you? So hopefully, if you're around when Alan comes down, mate, we'll have to work it out. I've got a set of. I need to get my old, my original Dayra rods out that I started sea fishing with again last year, because I've got a pair of Dayra tournament surfs, fixed ball, and they are nice little rods. Well, they're not little. They're more continental style though. We'll have another go on them soon. Try and ping a bait out of them. That'd be weird, wouldn't it? Using a fixed ball with the reel up in the air. Oof, that'd be bizarre. And on them I've got some Dayra 45 quick drags. That's what I've got on them. They were emblems in it, 45 quid drags, I think that's what I've got on them. Surf casts, I think they're called. Banging reels, man, I've got to tell you. Well, they're alright. They're okay. They're a little noisy on the reels, on the bit that winds the line on the spool. Apart from that, that's the known thing with them. Noisy. Mine ain't too bad to look after. Because Alan, you're a Dayra rod fan, aren't you? I know you are. And I've got the Dayra tournament pro surfs, and I've got the Dayra tournament surfs, which are fixed spool. And they bend real nice. That's what I had my huge smooth bound sessions on last year with them rods, and it was epic fun. They bent like mad. I'll have to get them out again, man. That's what I want to use for soul fishing, I think. When I go soul fishing, I'm going to stick some light line on them and use them. Because I'll be able to wang them a good range. Not that you need to, really. And I'll be able to fish lighter line on them. Yeah, I think they're the 4-piece ones, Alan. You know, the little ones that fit in the little 1.2 metre case or something. I think they're 3 or 4-piece. 4-piece, I think. They're Conti style. They're nice little rods. Yeah, they're banging if you've got a car, put it that way. If you had a car, I've got a van, but if you had a car, they'd be excellent rods. Because they pack down small. And they've got the V-Groove technology spigots. So as long as you push them together tight, they never twist. I've only ever had it twist if I didn't push it together tight. I think they're 15 foot as well, aren't they? Or 14 foot 9 or something, or 12. They're near on 15 foot, I think. Well, they might be 15s, and I was going to get the 16s, but I got advised to get. I think they're 15s, my ones. They are. They're 15s. So I was going to get the 16s, and someone said don't get them. Get the 15s. But they're like overhead pumping machines, man. I'm going to try a ground cast with them. I reckon it'll be sick. JD, have you been fishing today, buddy? Who's a strange person? Oh yeah, let's not. I don't want to pronounce that on this channel, thanks. But yeah, let's try and keep stuff nice here, man. I don't want to talk about that. Yeah. Three-piece, yeah, that's it. Three-piece. They are three-piece Conti style. They were tournament surfs in 15 foot. Because you got 14, 15s and 16s. And I went for the 15s. And I have to say, they are beauties. We'll get them out. No, that's alright, Jay. It's just I don't really want to think about him. Do you know what I mean? It's like I've tried to clear that out of my mind, that man. And yeah, it's something I don't really want to think about in life. I'm trying to sort myself out, and he's definitely not one way of doing that. That's enough said, isn't it? Really? Let's just catch a massive fish, man. I'd love to catch a ray tonight. We haven't had a ray for a while, and everyone keeps catching rays around me, man. There's rays caught all around West Sussex at the moment, but can I seem to get one the last few times I've been? Hell no. I know, Jamie, I know. I know. That cup of coffee, I mean tea, was absolutely splendid. The sea wait's leads here just glowing up from the ambient light that's, well, you can't see them that, they're not glowing up that much, but they are glowing up just from the ambient light in front of them. It's mental. We'll have a rechuck in a minute, I think. Now they're glowing up. There's the side that I haven't glowed up. There's the side that I have. Non-glowy. Ping. Glowing. Mental, isn't it? Craig from Sea Weights. The genius. Most glowy things you've ever seen, man. Look, there's another one. Oh no, I've never had Brian. I think they're amazing. I've never had any trouble with them, mate. Maybe we're talking different sort of rods, because I've never had any trouble with them. I've heard this a lot about them as well. This is the funny thing. I have heard people say this before. It almost put me off buying them because I've read a really load of bad reviews. But my friend's had them for years and he loves them. He's got an air surf. He's got other Deva rods and he loves them, man. But there's no fish in the sea tonight. Oh, come on, man. We've got half an hour to high tide. That's when the bream team just smashed us yesterday from now onwards. So we could do the left rod first, just because I feel like it. No, we won't. We'll do the right rod. That's the little baits. The sort of little baits we got made up. We haven't really got any made up. Let's get a squiddy out. Got the squid up to nice sizes. JD, I'm using them prawns. Remember them prawns you gave me ages ago, Jay? I've used one of them tonight, and holy cows, mate. They are the biggest prawns I've ever seen, brother. I thought there was going to be like 15 or so prawns in the bag. There's like 3 or 4. They're so big. Right, we're just going to go squid on this one. Just going to bind up some nice little squid strips. $65 likes and 34 in the building still. Come on. We haven't even caught fish yet. It's not all about the fish, is it? That's what I like about you lot. Oh yeah, why don't you just open up now? I tell you, I hate this dispenser so far. Absolutely hate it. If any of you got the new Tronics dispenser, what are you saying about it? Because I'm not liking it at all. The elastic dispenser from Tronics, the new one, not enjoying using it at all. Pain in the backside. George, mate, what have you done? And the head's not been touched. The bluey head, not even a nibble. Neither has the squid head. Where are the breeds gone? Where have they gone? They've got to be here tonight. It's a different location. We're going to just put squid strips on this time, but they're not squid strips, they're squid wraps. On the back of the hook, just like Craig does for sea legs. And when Kojak's fishing for Craig, or Craig's fishing for Kojak, that's how he likes it done. I'll dedicate these two baits to Kojak. They look like that. Hiya, hiya. They're not as big as they look, by the way. They're only like 1.5 inches long. And hooks are tiny. There's two of them identical baits. Jesus, what is it with this elastic, man? How about you just shoot loads more out than I need? I hate it, literally hate it. Never again am I going to buy this. Every time you use it, you waste about 2 foot because you've got to rip it off because it gets stuck on you and follows you around everywhere. Dick. Anyway. It's well annoying, I have to tell you. If any of you use this, it's a pain in the arse. Stick to the Innova. It's got a lovely dispenser. I'll get mine over out in a minute. Sick of it now. Put that away I will. And I'll get mine over out. And what I'll do is I'll end up taking that out of that dispenser and using it on a kayak or something. That's what I end up doing. I can see it. It'll be alright if it's not in the dispenser. That right there is happy days, guys. Tell you what, them little rods are actually really nice to do really slow pendulum rods, pendulum casts. The little ones they go out really well as well. It's nice. Nice and slow and steady. Just remember to hold my arms out more and use that leading hand, the back hand, whatever you want to call it, the bottom left hand. You need to use that, not the right hand, to move the rod around. And I'm initiating swings and drops. But remember to dip the tip and bring it round rather than over. It's so awkward, man. I'm just trying not to do too much at once. I'm getting them pinging out there, so that's the main thing. So we've got a huge left-hand bait just on the mud bank out there, just in case a ray pops along. And the right-hand rod's been fuzzed out onto the reef. We're at a different location, but still on a reef sort of location, so come on. And that's where you like to get the eels, the bass, the bream. Yeah, they really don't. It's a bit like us and our lures as well, Alan, isn't it? I buy pachinkos and I could buy the Chinese rip-offs and they're exactly the same, mate. But I don't. I buy the pachinko. you know, same principle, and it all does the same thing. It's just preference, isn't it, at that point, what you'd rather have. And I like to have nice rods. It's just how I've always been, man. Even my first ever rod's a nice rod, to be honest. It was an up-tider, totally wrong for the job really, but it done the job. I was fishing the river. I got an up-tider, 11'6", I think it was. I think it's Shimano or Shakespeare. It might be Shimano, actually. And I recommended to me for like river fishing and sort of beach fishing for the first off rod. And I tell you what, that rod's alright. I'll bring it out one day. We'll have a go on it. We did bring it out anyway and had a go on it at some point. I've still got that first rod, so we'll have a session on that. It's a multiplier rod as well. I've even got the Abu to go with it, that come with it, that I bought with it. So we've even got, we can have a go on my first ever rod and reel. That's what I'm getting at. But it's a bloody level wind. So, all my ones that we modded over the years ended up dead. I had loads more after that, but I modded them, took the level winds off, and they always ended up dead after doing that. I never used to look after my Abbeys like I do now. Saying that, I haven't done a service for enough time now on most of my Abbeys. I need to get on it. Alan, your dad was probably right, mate. It works, doesn't it? You can bend a bit of metal up for hook, mate. That's all it is, isn't it, at the end of the day? It's bloody right. Get a thin gauge nail and you could probably bend it into a hook if you had a long enough one. Nice wire nail. You could probably just tap that into shape. It's bloody right, mate. It's got an end on it. There we go, bite on the right. Pardon me. Very breamy, didn't it? We did know this stuff, man. But very breamy indeed, that did, I've got to say. Yeah, they are, that's very true, you. But in some cases, some companies do exceed at making rods than others. There is some cheaper ones out there which probably smash the high brands, but it's the finishes, isn't it, really? And I've had some cheap rods over the years and they're alright. but depends how much of a tart you are, innit? I have to say the reel's more important. It's a bit like a car tyre when it comes to multipliers, and I think you can have any old rod and get a good reel and you're going to be alright. As long as the rod's capable of doing what you want. I think the reel's the key when it comes to casting a multiplier for sure. Come on, where are you? Come back. The left hand rod's slackened a bit. Could we have a ray playing on the left? I swear that was twitching a bit and then slackened off like a few minutes ago. I was watching it and not saying nothing. It looked a bit ray-like. It's only about 40 yards out, 50 yards out, on a nice silt patch, a muddy sort of sandy patch, in a gully. 67 lights, come on. 2 hours 35 minutes. It's crazy. Come on, this little fish. Dare I say it, even a nice bream would be nice on these rods. You'd feel it really well. The bend's super nice. Still haven't caught anything substantial on them yet. Oh, that left rod. What's that doing? Should I just tighten up a bit then? Could be weed. It's disappointing the right hand rod bite's gone, isn't it? Hoping it'll come back. I tell you what I'm finding though, since I'm swinging leads about rather than doing ground casts, I'm definitely finding the multipliers a lot more friendly. I shouldn't say that because they're just going to go boom now, both of them. But I'm definitely finding multipliers easier with a swingy cast rather than a ground cast or a straight overhead pump. Much nicer, did I tell you? There we go, right and rod. Good switch. Go on. You want to go, Ryan, but I know you do. We haven't really had any substantial fish on these rods yet. I was kind of hoping to catch rays on them, but we never did. We used them at a prime ray spot once and never caught any fish. Not rays anyway. Oh man, we've got to get a good fishing one at some point. These would be good for cod and stuff, to be fair. A nice lungy action for it. Bend right through now. There's 2 hooks on there, so even if it's done me on one, there should be another hook there. Come on. Go again. We got a strap spinning around. Yeah, Brian, definitely, man. Where is it you come from again, buddy? Is it Canada, isn't it? Are you Canada? Something like that? Is it something like Ontario or something like that? I'm sure you were from there somewhere. I might be wrong. Normally pretty good, but I might be wrong. I haven't got bloody clue, to be honest, but it's a good guess. No, I'm sure I remember you saying something about it. Let's have a look at that rod in a minute, really. Both of them. Had a bite on the right one. Canada, yeah, I thought it was Canada. See, I was close. I said Canada. I don't even think Ontario's in Canada, is it? I haven't got a bloody clue in America, to be honest. But I swear I knew you said Canada. 70 likes, thanks guys. Magical. More than 3 hours, it's bloody good going. Make sure we've got some baits. No, maybe enough up for another 1 rod. What have you got? You got nothing there. I'll strap them 2 bits here together, that'll make a big enough bait with this epoxy elastic. This line disappeared again. Two tops of the mantles makes one good bait. we go, there's another one. Happy days, right, so I think we should have a look at both these rods, put a smaller bait on the left hand rod now, maybe. So we'll start with the right, no the left. That monster bait's not been touched, so let's get it off. Get it off. Bit of fox food. And we give that to the fox. Take the bloody elastic off. Beauty of a bait. Make sure it ain't got any twists in the line. Probably missing bites. might have been a crab because it's been absolutely plucked off. Could have been a green. One of them baits has been absolutely sucked clean. Hi Bob. Anything is possible. Hey buddy, how's it going? You. Oh, okay. We've been de-hooked. Oh, that's a bit of a bugger, isn't it? We've been de-hooked on the bottom. That's not a bugger because I've got another hook and I've got some more line. We can just try another one quick. Bugger. Or we could just run another rig. Yeah, we could just run another rig. Sorry. Get another rig outside. Let's see which rig is somewhere. We do another short clip down there. I've got one. I'll have to use something else. There's a whole load of trebles there, that's not nice. I'm not sure I've got this short clip down. I think they're all wishbone. So now I have to go wishbone. What are these bad boys here? Monobar wishbone. That's what that is. Sure, we're going to go with that. That'll be alright, although it's a bit big hooks. That one's had his hooks nicked. Oh, that one's had both his hooks nicked. That's obviously my scrap pile. Okay, we're going to go with the fresh one. That one's a bit manco. That's obviously the scrap pile. Yeah. How many of these ones on you? Oh, they got massive hooks as well because I asked them for some big hook ones. I'm going to use all my small hook ones. Oh, mate. Great. That's a pretty one. I've got to have another bloody sea rope to go in somewhere. What's this one? Massive hooks again. Well, not massive hooks. I'm probably getting a bite out of a rod, not paying any attention to it. Okay, it looks like I've lucked out then, so unless I can make one of this next year. I'll probably salvage it. We've got a scrap pile here. I wonder if I can get a hook link out of it. So what I can do. How long does it need to be? It's not very long, is it? No. Got a scrap pile. Ben, welcome in, buddy. I'm just trying to make up a rig here because I've been bitten off by a crab or something. Trying to make a bloody rig up. But I don't know if I've got enough hook link here to do it. I'm going to keep glow beads going, you see. This one here looks like it might be long enough. No, that's not long enough. So I'll tie onto there. So I really need to have a rig making session. I need to get Craig to make me some more as well. Oh, that's not long enough. I wonder if that's complete though. I've got a rig here all folded up. I wonder if that's a complete rig or is that one already broken? It's like the Krypton factor on doing a rig, isn't it? Just amazed. There's got to be a long enough bloody hook link in this lot somewhere. It's just getting worse though, I'm tying it in a massive knot now. Let's find out when this one. This is that there. I put all these in here as a scrap pile basically. And it's just a big mess. I'm basically not going to salvage any of that. So I'm wasting my bloody time. Oh well, it looks like I've got to tie another hook link then. But I wanted a glow bead on it. That's annoying. Nah, we've had a bite, but no luck. I'm messing around with a rig here, but it's actually coming undone now. It's a wishbone rig, and everyone knows what they're like when they tangle up. It's a bloody pain in the arse. See if it's actually complete. If it's complete, I'll use it. It's a bit tangled. See all the small hooks I've got about me. It's embarrassing, that is. I know I've got more sea weights on somewhere though. I can't find them, there must be somewhere else. I think they're in the van. And then I went to Dorset. I left them rods going. The only rods going. Here we have 100-gram saving dogfish. It's absolutely fantastic view with the dangleruk as always. Pesky dogfish. Okay, right. Can't get more than this. I'm not careful with it. A dogfish. Dogfish on the dongle. And I'm going to bite the bullet. I just had a dogfish. First fish of the night. The doggy dog. Dogfish. Happy days. Better than the blank, I suppose. I'm going to put just a bigger rig on, I've decided, because I've got them here. I'm going to stop pissing around with that massive old salvage gear. I'm going to stick a bigger hooks. And if there's bream about, we'll only get bigger bream. Simple as that. I don't know if I'm messing around with the other one now. Really have. We'll put a bigger hooked rig on. Little dogfish. So where's dogfish is raised, isn't there? Let's remember that, eh? We always say that, don't we? Where there's dogfish, there's normally raised. You often find that as well. I don't think it's just a tail. I often find when I'm catching doggies, that's when I get raised. I'm going to get a couple of doggies first. Stop messing around, get that off. Just get one of these bigger ones on, and we'll go for bream, the bigger proportions. Stop you messing around. don't think they're smaller than either of them, they're just monsters. Yeah, right. They're going to make slightly bigger baits for them, aren't they? The tackle box has been sorted out tonight, shits it. We're going on to a wishbone now. Sea weights wishbone. But it'll be a loop rig wishbone, it's got a single hook above it. It comes straight undone, well done, Prawn. So we're on a loop rig wishbone. And sea weights. That's an extra bloody bait, isn't it? I forgot about that. So we've got a head there, we'll put the head on the single hook. I've got a squid head on a single hook. We'll put those little wraps on each of the other hooks I've made. Squid wraps. And bind it on the back. It's just one more thing to bloody bait up, isn't it? That's right. Oh shit, look at that hook. Ow. Much bigger hooks. Pop over there. There we go, let's get it on, get it all clipped up. Oh, don't tangle that. I've got a chance to knock around here. Oh, come here. What I like about the bigger hooks, wishbone rigs, droppers, loop rigs, sorry, is they're easier to operate with the big hooks. They are very big hooks. Size 3 O's, I think. 2 O's. That'll be right, we'll have a go. I'll show you it all complete once it's dried up. Get it out there. This is basically it. Ready. Happy days. Let's go, 74 likes, thanks very much. And a can of Coke, I think. The problem is, their hooks are fairly big, so if there's little bream about and stuff, they won't probably get hooked on them. I've not put the suit on yet. I'm not feeling the need to either. It's not as cold tonight, guys. It's a lot warmer. Ivy, welcome in. Let's have a rig making session, man. Salvage some of these bodies. The bodies are fine still. See what happens with a wishbone loop rig from sea weights. With the size, God, it's a big hook. 2 or 3 hour, I think. It's a big old hook. Put it this way, if it's going to attack bream, it's going to be big bloody bream. Left hand rod again, was it? Is Van still about? Is Van in the building or something? That left hand rod just slackened off a bit, hasn't it? That looks very much like either crab's having a go at it. Well, that's what happens when a ray's winging around on it. Come on. Just slacken off or arch over. Do one of the two. Go, go, go. Let's have a big ray. Yeah, catch it out, Adam. Nice seeing you, man. See you tomorrow, brother. Don't forget everyone, go and check out Alan Castaways. He'll be live tomorrow. Alan Castaways, that is, sorry. He'll be live tomorrow. Anything's in the building still. Thanks for staying here, buddy. How's it going, pal? Hope you're well. I think I'm gonna repair this rig whilst we sat here for a minute. It's bugging me. It's on a stop knot, so I could tie another hook on there. And slide it all down. Or just leave it. Sort it out another bit. I think I'll get on it tomorrow. I think I'll do that whilst I'm watching Alan tomorrow. I think I'll make some rigs. If I don't go down, I don't need to go down the beach whilst he's live and go along with his casting. I'll see him soon enough. When he comes down my way. Come on, fish. So it's gone high tide now, half an hour in past high tide. Come on. But it's a neat tide still. It's on the rise, but it's a neat one. In the moonlight, I'm not surprised. All to do with the moon phases. Night, Hugh. Catch you later, buddy. Fair enough, Hugh. Catch you later, buddy. Wishbone leap rig, come on, give us a nice fish. You see it being good for bass and stuff as well. Catch you later, buddy. Have a good sleep. Thanks, Prawn. Yeah, they are. They're different rods. They're still centuries, but they're tip tornadoes, and they do like, because they're shorter. They're only 13 foot. The others are 14'2". Or they're 14'4". But these are a lot shorter, you know. So they just easier to light up, man. So thanks very much. Nice cut, Obi, nice. You get some banging fishing over there, didn't you? Some really good fishing. Come on, fish. There we go, left hand on. That looks like a ray bite. Just gonna hold fire with that. Because that looks well like a ray bite. Because it's still sort of flapping over it, like twitching in it. I'm just gonna give that a minute. That looked like a ray bite. Really big. '27 still in the building. Thanks for staying on, guys. Appreciate it. This will definitely looks a bit different. All we want is it to be a ray just sitting there mouthing at it. And it decides to swim either towards or away from us. Generally they seem to come towards you though, it seems. What I've always noticed. Rays, generally speaking. I'm sure horse guys. Man. Yeah, it's not as cold tonight. I'm only put all the other gear on. Well, you may see your t-shirts tucked in and all that under your jumper. Seems to be alright. Definitely not as cold. I don't know if it's cold out bite. Maybe it is an eel or a bream, but it looked like a ray bite, man. Right, then, boss. One of my favourites. Come on and do the conga. Little bugger up. The T-bar, shit. Come here. He's not done me up either. We got him earlier now. Proper plainly congas, aren't we? Behave. No, don't be good. No. I'll behave. Yeah. The kangaroo there. Sea weight wishbone loop rig, guys. Come on. That was on one of the bottom hooks. They're little congos, only about a pound. Hey sis. Night sis. You going to bed, are you? Kodak. Ream card, not fade away. That's what it was, wasn't that? Sure it was. No, that was that Kodak. No, that wasn't. No. But that was a sea weights wishbone loop. I just caught that. Come on. A lovely bite as well. Something positive, wasn't it? I'll leave that head on the top. There's one dogfish. Tell you what, let's put some prawn in one of these turrets. Squid out. See you tomorrow, sis. Make my baits a bit bigger now to fit the size of the hook. It's nice to have one at last. Something. I knew there was congos out there. I reckon it's a good spot for congos, to be honest. So one of these hooks I'm going to put this on, which is a piece of squid, big enough for it this time. I'm actually doing it on my tool this time, so the presentation will be lovely. I'll get out of the way of the hook. There we go. Boom. Get a bit of cotton out of the way. And then on the other side, I'm going to stick a bit of prawn. Cut the prawn I've got here in half, a bit of prawn. No, I'm not. Just going to take the tail off it, cut the legs off it, wrap it up a bit and bang it on. Oh, they've got a bite on the other rod. And that's going as well. Interesting. Very interesting. A bit of weed on there, but it wasn't that giving us the bite. It's definitely not. Whoa, Johnny. I'm going to do the same again. I'm going to put it on whilst it's on the tool, so it was a nice job. I'm going to fire this out there. Get a fish in the other one. There we go. Wishbone's loaded. The head's staying on the top one. That's alright. Nice. There we go. Get that like glowed up. Conga liked it. Much better sized baits, the size of the hooks. Much more what I imagined on that size hook for that size bait. Getting fired out there, guys. I reckon that got raised. That looks like it got raised, that bait. That massively does. What I say? We'll get over there. Yeah. Happy days. Basically got the squid there and you got that there. Moth has just landed on the light. How very dare you? There you go, so there's a little eel. Yes, DJ, welcome in, buddy. It's been a while. It did look like a raid bite on the left hand rod. It had been twitching away. To be honest, it's already twitching away. Oh, someone's having a fire up the beach, I think. It reminds me of my childhood. Or they're having a fire in the house behind me, one or the other. Oh, it smells just like my childhood. So there we go. What's the time? An hour after high tide. Still getting bites. It's always good at neap, this bit of tide, this bit of beach. Not a neap, but ebb on a neap tide as well. So I'm going to be able to fish here for a little while longer, hopefully. And I've got things like itching my leg. There's a nice bite from that combo though, isn't it? Very nice bite indeed. Hope you're well, DJ, man. I haven't seen you about for a while, fella. If you're still there, mate. It's been a while since I've seen you in the building, man. Hope you're keeping well, pal. Catching lots of rainings. Unless you're there in the background and you don't come in always. Obviously. Oh, bugger. Come back. Stop sticking to my hand. Just want a nice big undulate ray, that's all we want, people. Not hard to ask, is it? Not a lot to ask, sorry. It's a nice big undie and these lovely little rods. Give it a good old bend. Or £20 kangaroo. Or £10 smucked. Oh, there we go, right on board. Right on board, another reel. Typical timing, eh? Typical. Another species here. Let's have a look. That's nuts. Oh man, don't time me out. A little bush right there. Little snots. Doesn't want to cooperate, it's turning this way. There you go, guys. Nice little swing around. Nothing massive, but £2. Yeah, put a little bend in these nice little rods. Happy days. On the sea weights. Wishbone. Bluefish. Come on. Oh, don't say it's done me up. Happy days. Well, there's one, there's normally another. Keep your eyes peeled. If my rod hasn't already gone behind my back. There it is. And that went for the prawn, obviously. So let's get another bit of prawn on there. Get a couple of bits of prawn on there. One at the top, one on that other one. There's the prawn, guys. That makes sense. So we'll put half a prawn on the top and half a prawn at the bottom. Thanks for JD's prawns. We had that nice little smut. And the scissors are over here. Get another prawn in it. That makes sense, doesn't it? Absolute giants. That's the reason, to be honest. Chopping the head off, chopping them in half, binding them up and banging them on. Like, that's what I'm doing, guys. See if we can get another smart. That was good fun. Hopefully we can get another one. Come on. Dad, welcome in. Nice little smooth round. About £1. Looking big. Mr. Mead. Mr. Med. Happy days. I keep smacking my phone again. Stop that one. That bloody cotton. Hate it. Right, we're going prawn on the. Look, this is the sort of thing we're fishing with. On a sea weights. Wishbone loopers. It's a bit of a pain to do like so many hooks, but I'll get on the game next time and get it done. I'll get this ready next time before we start. And I'll make one prawn into 3, I think, next time. Put prawn on every single one. Once they're biting the prawns. Right. Actually, take the tool out. Right. We got prawn on the bottom hooks. On one of the bottom hooks and squid on the other bottom hook. And we've got that's taking a while to sort out, but that's life. And we've got squid on the other bottom hook, and then we've got prawn on the top hook as well. So it's like a prawny old affair, yeah? So we can get double hand. 28 people in the building, 84 likes. Thanks so much, guys. Helps if I click the weight up, doesn't it? Taking ages to rebait this, but we're alright. So the hound loved that rig, I have to tell you. Did not expect to get a hound on it, but hey ho, you did. Roof. fair, it makes sense on a prawn, doesn't it? To get a hound, really. That's alright, isn't it? So that's a smooth hound. That's a smooth hound, a dogfish, and a conger. That's alright, isn't it? So far. 4 hours 2 minutes. Close enough for 20. Hope it goes again in a second. Just need to wait 2 minutes. Make the 6 likes again, come on. Smashing the likes for me recently, guys. Hope you're good, Dad. No, you're all over the place, Brian. All over the place, buddy. Pardon me. Nicely hooked that smooth arm was, right in the right place. Lovely inside the mouth. Easy to get out. And the sea weights. Wishbone loopers. On the prawn. They bloody love a prawn, don't they? Imagine getting a double hook up of them in the same rod. And the prawns. Come on. And they were donated by Jay, so thanks Jay for them, mate. I caught a fish on them. That was ages ago, man. A couple of trips ago that we did. They always love it on the ebb here, didn't they? The hounds. Are you feeling good? That's alright, Dad. I'm glad to hear. So I know you've had a bit of a rough time recently, man. Glad you're feeling better, man. Glad you caught the live as well. I know you've not caught many recently. I know you watch them afterwards. But it's nice to see you in one, man. Julia must have let you know. Because your notifications never seem to. Pardon me. Picking up the smooth hounds off that rough ground, then, as always with the hounds. I think we've got some more interest on the right hand rod. we're lucky it's a neat tide so we can fish a bit later into it. Nice to get a big hound, wouldn't it? Really would. But we've had some fish. And I did tell the chap that was fishing next to us that you can get all sorts here. And there you go, there's all sorts. Looks like there's a bite on that, there's something interesting on that right rod. They put up a little bit of a scrap towards the end as well, which is nice. Got to be due another hound, I reckon. They normally hang around here for a while on the ebb. I've not had them at this spot before though, but I've not fished here at the time, this particular spot when the hounds are about, so. I'm intrigued to know where the hell I put the other battery. I know it'll turn up, but I know one of them's at my sister's. Still got 2 bars on this one down here anyway. I should hope so too. Recharging the phone. It's a massive jump pack. 24 still in the building and 86 likes. Come on. Yeah, man. Yeah, Brian. Dad always pops in when he sees me live. My sister does. My sister does as well. Yeah. Oh no, I wasn't. I was a naughty boy. You gotta think though, with that right hand rod we got 3 baits on 1 rig. Talking about baits, I just made some more prawn baits up. I'm sure I can get 3 baits out of 1 prawn. Little ones. Yeah, man. You can do this. It's worth having the prawns on tonight, isn't it? So glad we did. Thanks to JD. Something I never really fish with as well. Now I can look at the overpriced things in the tackle shop, but I'm not sure he got these from the tackle shop. If he did, he got them from Poindexter's probably. Basically just chopped the prawn up in its shell, and I'm binding the different sections up into portions to fit on them hooks basically. We've got 3 out of 1, there's the head section there I'm doing now. So that's the whole rig with one prawn. They're that big. Chop the little leggy bits off. Just in case there's any more hounds out there, guys. We like a little hound. We go well, so if we got a good one on that rod, we'll really know about it. Tomorrow I'm going to have a good clean up in the tackle box. Move that left down rod. Oh, 87 likes, there's the other rod. Looks like a hound, doesn't it? I'm gonna go again. Yeah, there we go. That was an eel on the bottom, I'm telling you. On the bloody bit of squid. Done me right up. That was an eel. It was going well though. It felt like half the sensible eel that was. That felt right like an eel. Let's get a bait on there. One more of that bait on there. Let me sort out the bloody rig out. It's really made a mess though. That was definitely an eel. Just feel it wiggling around. Bugger. Really my baits, man. Not very dead. At least there's still fish out there. One of those baits often comes alive a bit later up. They're on the sides. Bloody mosquito web that was. What's that? Oh man, I need to wash that. Yes. Wash the clip off. Make sure it works. I need to charge my little torch, man. Nice guy. Well tangled that was. Other leak. That's just a bit of bait left there. I don't know if to smash the bait. What the hell? It was definitely an eel. You absolute bastards. Oh man, seriously. Let's get another one of these rigs. Come on, that's it. Come on, come on. Oh, we got it. I tell you what, this eel is smashing me right up. Right up. 100% eel. It was only on the squid bait. The actual 2 prawns are still good. Yeah, it's a bloody squid bait, so it's definitely an eel. Let's get rid of that squid bait off of there and put one prawn in, another prawn in. Bloody thing. Right, I sorted in there. Get rid of that squid. That's definitely what done that. It was an eel and that squid. You can see the side of the bead that's pulled up tight. That's that side. Well, the eels can come to the other rig, you know what I mean, where they can actually get smashed. I'm not worried about it. See that prawn up there is to the right, this prawn on this other side is right, the squid was smashed to bits. It was 100% nil. Now we've got prawn on everywhere. So hopefully the eels might not bother with that so much. Come on the hounds. That's what we're after now, hounds in this woods. Bloody two foxes down there though. So it doesn't look very nice. It wasn't. It wasn't very nice. Come on, go. Yeah man, nice little cast. I like them little rods for casting. They're nice. When he goes fishing, no, I'd have ripped it up. Oh good, Ollie. We've had a smooth hound, we've had a conger eel, and we've had a dogfish, and we've lost a couple as well. I think they were eels. That last one was definitely an eel. Is that left rod going? for ages. My boy. Nice. Nice, Ollie. Once my eyes finish, I can get over to Ollie's and watch the video. And you want to finish, there you go. Let's jump up. It was a bite, wasn't it? So I just flung it back out there because it seemed okay. Probably just a crab or eel pecking away at it. $89 likes. Wow. Mm. 4 hours, 33 minutes in. We've lost a couple of fish now. We've had a dogfish, a kangaroo, and a smooth hound. Tonight's smooth hound was about £2. Unlike yesterday's, which was about 2 ounces. When a bait has only been out that long and it becomes in looking like that, I don't mind fuzzing it back out sometimes. Not all the time, just sometimes. I've had some banging fish doing it as well, so. One of the race sessions we had 2 or 3 fish on the same bait. We just kept binding it up, it was alright. I think it's 2 fish. I think we might have lost one on the third take. Yeah, we had a couple of fish on that bait. Yeah, that's what happens when you edit, Ollie. You've got to put your head in the laptop, mate. I'm amazed the prawn hasn't gone again. I'm not getting bit on the bloody leg. There you go, iron rod. Left round rod now. Come on. Let's have something nice. Big conger would do. Oh man, I've got the right munch on now. Now I started eating. Now it's finished. Gone through one of each so far. Got a curly whirly there. Some crisps. It's like two hours after high tide now. There's still plenty of water. And we're still getting bites. I know the smooth hounds around here love it when it starts ebbing out proper. Night, buddy. Night, Peyton. Thanks for joining. Thanks for being here, man. Seem to have hung on all night, so thanks very much. Most appreciated. Seriously appreciate everyone's support, man. No worries, buddy. And what I used to light up the fish when I got the fish is this, which is like this clip-on affair. Which you could find on the same place as the other one, man. Sorry. I can, if you're on Facebook, find me on there. If you're not already added me on Facebook and you're on there, add me on Facebook and I can send you all the details, man. I'll send you the links. It's no problem. Don't panic. I'll put it up on a community post tomorrow if you want. I can do that instead. Yeah, the bite lights are great, mate, honestly. They're great for the rods. They're no good for lighting you up though, they're too bright even on the lowest setting, they're too direct. Yeah, you can put a link up. You can always put that up if you want. Don't mind you putting that up occasionally, Kodak. Thanks, buddy. Most appreciated, Kay. Absolute legend. There you go. If you want to ask, if you get in touch with me on there, I'll send you a message of what the lights this other one is. I can't remember the name of it. It isn't written on it, I don't think either. I'll It's pretty recent, and it was on my Amazon, so I'll get it. Bingo, Lego, left-hand rods. That's an eel all day long. Look at that. That's been a little strap Congo thing, or maybe a bream. It did look a bit breamy, rattling away at it, didn't it? Might have been a bream, man. That looks like it's been congered. Sort of like knackered. Looks still sharp. Just a small conger. I won't get a size 4.0 circle hook in there most sure, let's be honest. It's just spinning around on it, and you can see the little wriggles. It's alright. What bait have we got made up for that then? We have. No, we've got a bit of squid there though. Perfect. Get that one gone. Smacking that bloody foam mound. Hurts, man. Suppose you haven't seen another hound, but they come round and they go, don't they? Got plenty of water there still. And this is testament to the sea weights leads. I'm casting onto some heavy ground here, guys, and these sea weights leads are dealing with it lovely. 'Cause I'm not even putting this on a nice stern, I'm putting this on the rough stuff. Water horse, man, water horse. Whoa. Okay. Still getting bites then, so I reckon it was a little eel just spinning around. Luke, welcome in, buddy. Oh, why do you keep buffering? He keeps doing that. I'll have to get Will over to sing us a song, man. See what's the kind of that. They're not all buffering stuff. What's the funny, John? Will could come over, he could sing buffering in West Sussex. Doesn't quite sound the same. Whilst it's buffering, the left hand rod had another twitch. Yeah. But he'd have to change the words, man. I hope you're well, Luke. Thanks for joining, buddy. Just waiting for another bite, man. It still looks good for fish. I mean, there's still plenty of water in front of me. This is a spot that will run out of water eventually, I've got to tell you. There's a nice gully I can fish to for a while if I ease up the cast. You got left hand rod again. Bouncing away, little fish pecking away at it. Big crab maybe. There's a whole squid on there this time. Green. prawn rod's gone dormant, it's just sat there now. Three people and 93 likes, so close to that 100. If you haven't smashed that button, please do smash the like button. And if you're watching in the background and you're not subscribed, please do, it's free to do that as well. Doing quite well with subscribers recently. Appreciate every one of you. Channel's growing very steadily, it's nice. Obviously I have an odd break here and there and they slow down on the numbers and then obviously I apologise for the times I have a break, but everyone's got to have a rest for a week or two sometimes. Plus the weather conditions don't always permit. But I'll soon have my own place again and then we can do some real servicing lives again. Maybe some rig making. Get back at it. Come on, thanks for that guys. I see you smashed the likes on me. Awesome. Awesome, thanks so much. Amazing. Two nights in a row, like last night was over 100, tonight looks like we might just about make it. That's crazy. Absolute mental. Therefore it's difficult saying playing with it, man. It's probably a bloody eel, stripping the hell out of it. Little tiny eel. Spinning around with it. Oh wow, that's excellent. So what's that? 841. That's mental. Thank you so much. Oh good, Luke, I'm glad you're well, buddy. What's the score? We've had a dogfish, we've had a conger, strap conger, and we've had a two odd pound smooth round, little 2 pound smooth round, probably just about 2 pound I'd say, maybe fractionally over. I could have tested the new scales, but I didn't want to get the waist and dirty just for that little thing. Should have tested the new scales, it would have broken the duck with them, bugger. That's all it needs, is anything to be weighed on them, bugger, I need to do that next time. I've lost a few as well, lost a couple of eels, I reckon they were just hanging on. There ain't going to be a lot longer left, I don't think, because the tide is rushing out now. I might have to ease up on the cast, I did on that left hand one that time anyway. Ease up a little bit. Bit of a deeper water closer in there. Gets bassy though, as that water goes out. Very bassy. Another great session regarding the casting. Shorter rods, smaller reels, lighter leads, and everything seems to have been cushy. I haven't done some nice casts, but these are the little light rods, and we've had some nice mellow pendulum casting today. It's been nice. Swinging it around a bit. Oh dear, nice. Yeah, something I would like to get involved in one day, maybe. They do them over here. These sort of clubs and stuff, and groups and that do stuff like that over here. I was going to have a ray hunt this year, but that sort of went out the window, it appears. Stingrays ended up going out the window as well this year. They're still about, but I think I might have hooked one when we were tote fishing. I watched our footage back and it looked very slow and steady, that fish that broke me off on that reef. So I reckon it could well have been a stinger. Oh, nice. Yeah, I might have to do that one day. Let's come over and have a go. Come over as a foot passenger. Just bring, is it 1 rod or 2 rods? Bring whatever rods you're allowed. Carry it all over. Just bring a tackle box. Minimal gear in it. Good fun. Get a load of rigs by Craig. All different sizes. Hooks and that. Have a laugh. Oh, fair enough, there you go. There's 2 at clip downs and 2 at loop roots. Perfect. Where am I fishing? And we're back again. Sorry guys. Come on. You're back. 96 likes, 24 people in the building, and we're in West Sussex, man. That's where we are. South coast of England. Pen will count as 1, that's fair enough. No, there's only 1 bait technically, so. Two at clip down dongle on 1 rod then, and 2 at loop rig on the other with small hooks. That's the way I'd go about it. Big baits on 1, small baits on the other. There's another bite on the left hand rod. It's a bit more positive this time. Yeah, they're progressing it. Makes me wonder if there's other squid attacking the squid. I'll have to check that out. That'd be mental. Fair enough. Tech Grease and West Sussex, mate. England, UK. South coast of UK. Sorry, you probably didn't hear because it dropped out earlier when I said that. It was south coast of UK, buddy. Somewhere not far from Brighton. There you go, mate, because obviously it dropped out when I was saying that before. Sorry about that. Obviously it buffered, didn't it? I totally forgot. Yeah, man. We've had a couple of species tonight, 3 species. It's not been very active. We've lost a few fish. Probably eels, just messing with the baits. More than likely, I'd have said. And, yeah. It's better than the blank, I guess. Not the most prolific fishing in the world, but there you go. Trusty buddy Kojak on the case. Yeah, nah, dogfish all over the West. You get dogfish everywhere in England, man. Everywhere. Unless you're a match angler, Luke. If you're a match angler, mate, then they are. Because if they're there, they'll catch you, man. Just because they're points. I think you've got another angler up there that's a light on a boat miles away. I don't think the doggy scores too highly in California beach fishing. Yeah, buddy. We've had one dogfish, one small conger, and one small smooth hound, about 2 pounds. There we go. Kojak's giving you the list. Yeah, Luke. Yeah, it's a species hunt after all, don't forget, you got to catch one. It's an easy one to go for though, isn't it? Just stick a squid on or a bit of mackerel strip. I'd go with a mackerel strip for dogfish probably. Or a squid, I love a squid. Go for a massive flapper bait. They seem to go, I love a massive flapper, squid. Out of a mackerel, half a mackerel. Flapper, they love that, it appears. Always caught them on that whenever I've used that as a boat. Pain in the arse. What is that? Is that a white fox? He's very pale. You're a pale one, ain't you? Hey? You dodgy leg, ain't you? Mange. Mangy and mutt. $98 like. I want to smash that 100 mark again. I can't believe it. It's mental. He's a hobbler, that one. He'll hop along. I don't seem to be getting any more bites. And that right one was. Quite a bit going on the left hand, Rod. Not that right one. Like shooting out now, I've got to say. Put a kettle on, I think. With a brew. and decide what to do, I think. Sounds like a plan, doesn't it? Yeah, he's got the magic button. I think a cup of tea is a good idea though. Left hand rod. Zombie is on. It will not be long and they'll be whistling. Still getting rattles that left hand rod, isn't it? I reckon it's a crab plucking off our baits off that dangleruk, I really do. It looks very crabby. Oh, thanks Mrs. Zombie. Most appreciated. Mrs. B is gonna do it. Mrs. B's hit the button for 100 like, come on. I'm only showing 99. There we go, there's a bit of a bite. And there you go, Mrs. B's brought on a bite. Come on. See what happens with that, shall we? I wonder if they're floating around the bloody box open. wasn't on, guys. 101 likes now, come on. Thank you so much, guys. Come on, fish. Come back. It's just an eel, I reckon, spinning me up. That's what it looked like. Been messing around for a while. Looks like it's come back. I didn't move massively far. Yeah, there it is, it's back. I'm going to go with it, it'll just hook itself this time. Come on. Oh, can stack this time, huh? I think it's time of year maybe to start down size hooks on all the rigs, to be honest. I might make dongles smaller rigs. Oh, right, and right this time. Do the tiny strap, isn't it? Strap time. I love the tea bar though. It's going to bite me now. Longer. The other one been rattling away, has it? Whoa. So much light, man. Whoa. Oh. It's the night of the eel. And the tea's going on. Boom. Oh, it's worth another cast. Let's have a look at that big bit of a mess. 102 lights. Yeah, it's not the best catch in the world, buddy, but it's alright. It's a fish, isn't it? I'm going to put water, milk in the tea. Okay, only one of the prawns is truss, so to be honest, these prawns are coming in usable again. One doesn't even need binding back up again. So the wishbone section of this is smashing it, man. Well done, Craig. Your rig's absolutely smashing it. Sea weights, baby, sea weights. I'm not going to cut this one quite as far. I don't think. Oh, it's looking good. Except for that bucket of water's needed on that pit. different. Lovely. Load up. Where the hell I put the glow pen now? Happy days. Not sure that's in the water anymore, but happy days. I don't know, a minute, if it goes. Looks like it's going already, isn't it? Probably the fox over on a bit of island eating it. Left hand one looks like a shirt of fish. I'm just hoping that landed in water, not on a load of shingle. Sounded like there's a bit of a crack out there that landed. It might have just been a wave slapping, but find out in a minute if it gets a bite on it. The tea bag's floating now, right in my mouth. In my mouth. Midnight eel, eh? You always get eels at midnight. Happy Sunday, everyone. Welcome to Sunday. Anyone in the UK, it's just turned Sunday. Good morning. So tomorrow I'm sorting out my fishing box. Big time. Because it's a shit tip. It's disgusting. Well, today, should I say, not tomorrow. Today. Good night, Dad. Catch you soon, man. I'll come and see you next week or something. I'll see you next week at some point. Pop over. Oh, man. Where's our fish? I mean, the water's getting very low now for this spot. So that's given me a bit of confidence using prawns. I'm going to have to get to like a Thai wholesale or something like that and buy some king prawn. Definitely. I like the prawn, especially them big ones where you cut them up into bits. I like that a lot. You could cut them down the other way as well and make them even smaller for the smaller rigs. Awesome little baits. $104 likes. Wow, man. Come on. I don't think it'll be live a lot longer. I've nearly finished my tea now. I'm going to start putting a few bits away in a minute. Like the tea gear and all that sort of stuff. Start getting a bit organised. Been a bang over again. Is that alright, Rod? Is it lifting off a bit more? You'll remember we pulled the grippers on that. You got it right, Rod, those things. Look away bite. Looks like a massive conger now, imagine that. You're known for the odd conger. I have to say, people do seem to know when I mention the conger. Definitely and talked about a little bit about 30. God damn it, the lights just keep going up. Come on, people. Do you smash it? All the tools packed up. Second board's going in for a soak. Baked up lid. One little prawn left, I put that down there, and that can also go for soak in the water tub. Clean this crap up so it'll sink the bone out. It's been a great session though. It's 5 hours 39 minutes in. Awesome session. Nice and mellow. There goes John B. Going away for the night. See you later, John. There we go, there's a couple. Rubbish bag here. There's nothing but footprints. I've been in a bin on my way out, which is nice. Started washing all the stuff before I pack up now. Makes a big difference. There's the whole smell of everything when you get back. Literally perfect. So I'm all packed up other than all the stuff you see up there, so that's good. I'll clean the bucket out. I'm going to get that left hand rod in then. I'm going to pack that one away. Look at his moon, man. Here we go. Nice. Not going to focus on it, is it? I'm surprised you haven't dropped out doing that, actually. Before you even take your reel off, you get a bit of your bottle of water. Was under your drags on your autocars. Definitely. Okay, both reels have been rinsed off. And they're putting their pouches and left open in the spots. Even though one pouch is more breathable than the other. Just leave them open. I'll turn you around in a minute and talk to you whilst I'm doing my rigs. If you're wondering why I'm keeping you alive. Been alright, hasn't it? Let's see how these rigs go. I hope everyone enjoyed tonight. Maybe it's been a bad session. Very few fishing. I've got 2 eels. Let's move on to dogfish. Big glass. Caught nothing before. Enough times. So, usually that's something. This is like going to be remade now, these rigs. Got to make some more rigs now. Don't think we're using rigs after a while. So they'll be remade in due course. I'll be making some basic dongles tomorrow with the pop-up beads. I'll be making some, I don't know, I'm going to make a couple of rigs tomorrow myself. I'm going to get some orders into Craig for some rigs, I think. Yeah, man. Hope everyone's enjoyed the session. This rig's still usable, so we're right here. This one's still good. I'll clean it off. And we'll be good. This is the wishbone, Seaways wishbone loopage. So we've got another hook above the wishbone section. The wishbone goes into the clip, and the cascade swivel go into the other higher hook length, and they're really sharp hooks. Lovely. There you go. See the D clumps in there, either end of that box. Right then guys, thanks everyone for watching. Thanks to any new subscribers today. Just thanks to everyone, man. Moderators, you've been great as always. Guests and viewers, come on. You guys rule. Thanks for the thumbs up. 107 again. I think it's the same as last night, isn't it? Get that off my phone. Right then guys, this has been KayakDangler. Until next time, catch you somewhere, man.